on. I hope I look at least a little bit better. My new camera arrived, and I realized exactly how orange my lighting in here really is. But it's not all grainy anymore, so that's a start. I'm supposed to do this periodically to get it to like fix itself, but it's not. I don't know. I think it's supposed to balance, but it's not doing it, and I'm still learning. But I'm going to try to using it today, and hopefully all will be well. Taking a quick check, making sure I have the right microphone set up before I say I'm not alone. I have Megan with me.
Hello.
I have a cat with me. Yay! Okay, so sorry I'm late, y'all. I'm just gonna say it. I kind of tripped and fell in the hallway in the house. I'm fine. Luckily, I bounced off the walls a couple times, but I really kind of hurt my foot, and I wanted to make sure everything was fine. And then I was like, "Oh, the time," and but it's all good. Everything's good. We're fine, I think. And I am excited for today because for several reasons. One, new camera I get to play with when I make my Vlogmas video for the day. And I got my free 6-month Dungeon Fog account code today that I won during a World Anvil live stream.
Nice.
And I want to make so many maps now. I want to make so many maps. Like, it could do so many things. Like, oh my goodness. Priorities. I need to figure out which maps I want. I'm very excited. So, Cat is making classic cat food. What are you working on today, Megan?
I just finished reading Conflict and Suspense by James Scott Bell. And so I'm taking everything I've learned and I'm going through my Camp Nano project, and I'm going to add some more conflict into the story and hopefully make it a lot less boring.
I think I actually have that book on the shelf over there. That's what I was just staring about. I was like, I think I actually have that one. It sounds familiar.
Do you want to cut up the asparagus or leave it whole when I roast it?
You should bend it, and where it snaps, that part that snaps off at the bottom is usually too woody.
Oh, I already cut off.
Oh.
Then leave it whole.
We always leave it whole. That's what we
I
do.
love me some asparagus.
And it's really inexpensive around here, so we have it all the time because it's actually the cheap veggie option.
Oh wow, it's so expensive out here. It's like $3 for a thing of asparagus.
It's one ridiculous. Of the things that makes no sense living here because we're surrounded by pig farms and chicken farms, and there are no cattle to be seen. Pork, chicken, really expensive. Like unreasonably expensive around here. Like, but they're literally growing right over there. Like, they're right there. Like, that should. Anywho, let's say hello to the peoples. Let's see who is here. Hello, Nikki. How are you doing today? Yes, you were the first one here, and I did see your message about that you missed my answer to your question on yesterday's stream with Heather, and at some point, remind me during the stream, and I will tell you the answer. I'm here. Hello, Mr. P. Still loving the new avatar.
Such a good avatar.
I'm half blaming you for like the rebuilding of like my entire brand because I felt challenged. Like I had to change my avatar, I had to change my logos, I had to change all my colors, like everything, because I'm like, I'm slacking. There's a Megan here for some reason. That's so strange.
So strange. Don't know why.
There's a Sarah. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? CB is here but can't stay long tonight because you need to be up early tomorrow because you're getting your new laptop. Oh, that's so exciting. I feel like I have a new laptop just because half the settings on this thing I don't quite understand. Like I keep like booping it because it's got I don't know what light setting is like. Here, let's try that one. Let's try it on 2. If that's a little washed out. I don't know. I'm playing with this thing way too much. I think I really annoyed Meadow with that when I was earlier because it arrived in the middle of the stream and it was just like turning my camera on and off. Like, how about this one? Does this work? Because I was curious. I'm so excited for that. Let's see. It's a nightmare organizing it because first of all, the shop in Glasgow City Center didn't have any. And then the site wouldn't accept your mom's card. I've been having that problem over and over again. We actually have a special credit card that we have to use if the company's in Canada. And I don't know why. None of our other cards will work if the company's Canadian. And oddly enough, it turns out a lot of the companies that we buy stuff from are Canadian. It's weird. And I don't know why a card number is not a card number is not a card number. Like I don't like once it's got that MasterCard or Visa logo on, as long as they're on that network, it should work. But yeah, I feel that. That's a weirdness.
So exciting.
That is so cool. Ooh. You had to get this I'm going to read this the way I read it. So we had to get the slightly more expensive one, which is probably not the way you meant it, but I enjoyed it in my head when it happened. So I just thought I would share. Devin is here. Hello, Devin. Roselyn is here. Hello, Roselyn.
Hello.
How are you doing? There's me apologizing for running late. Yes. Gremlins. Gremlins need to leave everybody alone. Poor Heather last night got eaten by the gremlins a couple times. It was bad. Like I felt like we needed to get swords out and run to Florida. Like, give us back. Give us back our Heather. Actually, do I still have my wand in here? I do still have my wand in here from the Harry Potter talk over on Glory's channel. You? Gremlins be gone. Hubby made it for me. It's actually the right wood and it's the right length and everything. And that was a present a couple years ago. And got a good hubby. So if that's for me, the new colors are a lot of purple. I decided to go with the MB flag. And so yeah, I did that. I'm really feeling my pride lately. And it's mainly because I'm testing YouTube because YouTube's like, we're going to be better with diversity and we're going to like do things and we need to know who the people are and the different things because they're making lists of all the minorities, y'all. Which I'm sure will work out fine. And I was like, fine, here, super identified. Hello, Grace. How are you doing today? Hello, Laura. How are you doing? I hope everything is going wonderful. Yes, hashtag lovely Laura. Your team leader had to come and fill out a form with you today about Christmas. So you didn't get much writing done. I'm in the same boat. I was playing with Dungeon Fog all morning. I was playing with the camera all afternoon. I've been playing with new toys all day and have gotten nothing productive done whatsoever at all.
Yeah, $4 a bunch is a lot. It's crazy how expensive asparagus is, and it's so delicious.
It is, and like I said, I don't understand because I'm in the middle of nowhere, and like we have weird pricing. I'm just saying, it's all kinds of weird. Wow. Are you sure? What was that? Was that a cough, a sneeze? Did you just like have hairball? Sorry, the dog made a weird sound and then looked up at me like, what did I just do? I don't know. That sound came out of you. Are you okay? Alrighty. She's back to being herself, so I guess everything's fine. See, I think this is something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Welcome back, Nikki. Ooh, more storage. Yeah, you can never have too much of that. Yeah, go ahead and put that in the chat if anybody wants to do the Forest app. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, since you're saying barely sleeping, I'm hoping that means you got at least a little bit of sleep, because that's kind of been my struggle lately. Is on the other end of that, like I'm falling asleep. Like falling asleep is not the problem. I'm not resting. Like I go to sleep, like I my head hits the pillow, I'm out. And I wake up sometime later when the hubby is just like, you alive? Hello. But I feel as tired, if not more tired, than I did before I laid down. So
that's never fun.
I call this fake insomnia. See, you got gold in all the 50cc races in Mario Kart 8. That is awesome. You know, nice. The hubby and I were talking last night about what all we wanted for Christmas this year and whether or not we were doing Christmas presents and stuff this year. And I was just like, I really want a Switch. I doubt we're going to get one, but I was like, I really want a Switch. Like, everybody's talking about all these games with the Switch, and I'm just like, oh, that sounds so fun. I want to go to there. But I don't know. We shall see. Hello, Mary. How are you doing?
Hello.
Glad to see you here. And there is the Forest app code. Thank you for that. Alrighty. I think it's time for a sprint because I've finally gotten to the bottom of the chart. My laptop really got kind of mad with me even when I was on Heather's channel last night with trying to share the screen for which is weird because if I shared what I'm writing, like the app I'm writing in, it didn't have a problem. It's fine. Something about the timer. I don't know what it is, and it's every timer I've tried so far. So if anybody knows like a really low RAM usage timer, let me know because I don't understand why the timer is the problem.
Strange.
It causes my laptop to overheat when I have the timer on, and I'm like that. Like the fan,
but it's such a tiny timer,
right? Like it doesn't. And it does it for all of them. So the pretty ones, the simple Google ones. I tried that one site. What was it? Like DaytonTime.com or something like that has timers on it. Like, I don't know.
Please enjoy my posters.
You shall not pass.
Wizards only. See, I cheated when I made this because you can't see all four corners, but I wanted like the different genres that I write in the corners, and I didn't want like the normal boy wizard, and I found that witch image there on Canva, and I was like, that kind of looks like lady wizard. Yay! Because I think it looks much more like lady wizard than it does like witch. Alrighty, so do you want to start with a 15 or just jump right into the 20s like we've been doing?
I like a 15 to start to warm up, but I'm up for whatever.
I am like horrifically suggestible, and apparently I'm like subtextually really dirty in my language today because every time I said anything, but it was like, "Did you say?" Read it back to me. I'm like, I really hope not. I don't think that's what I said, but I have been watching a lot of The Click lately, so maybe. Hopefully not, but alrighty. I have set a timer for 15 minutes. Let's get us set up for our first sprint of the evening. Oh well, I'm even doing click impressions now. No, stop, bad Charlie. Um, so if you are new or you haven't been here for a while, I will be putting the time we are returning in the little ticker down on the bottom there. Which I haven't decided if I like all the matchy purple like that, but I kind of like how it just kind of like fades into the background. Like I'm kind of loving this new color scheme. Just saying, I'm kind of loving it. It came about by accident the other day when I changed the background when Kat and I were streaming, and the red didn't look right, and I did the purple, and I was like, and this like accidentally happened, and I was just like, this is fabulous, and I loves it. So hopefully y'all love it too, because I'm. It's rare that I would like embrace change wholeheartedly, but this is a change I'm all for. Alrighty. So remember to save your work. Make sure to hydrate. I'm gonna have to get a tea started, though. I'm very concerned about walking after what happened a while ago. But I have not even gotten my tea water started, so that's probably what I'm doing this sprint is getting a tea set up. Alrighty, let's just get into it. We will see you in 15 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get going, y'all. Beep, 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 beep. And guess what? I learned kind of how to not be orange. I still think it's a little dark, but I'm not orange.
Nope, not
But
orange
as soon as I
anymore.
turn any of the other lights on, orange. So I need to replace my other lights. But now I know this. And knowing is a percentage of a battle. And that one just, hey, there we go. Hey. So yeah, I may have played with my lights and camera during that sprint. But hey, and not orange. So that's the thing. What did y'all do? Oh, and I made an orange spice tea. Not the Mandarin orange spice tea, because that was crap. This is the orange spice tea I actually like.
Let's see. I worked on adding more conflict to my story. I'm working on fleshing it out and figuring out what kind of conflict I'm going to be adding to the story. So that's what I was, and I got some snacks and finished my hot cocoa. So it was a successful
Cocoa
whatchamacallit
stream.
stream.
I talked to my roommate. I'm trying to decide when I'm going to put the asparagus in the oven because I put the roast in right at the beginning of the stream. So I think I'm going to wait.
Yeah, asparagus doesn't take very long to cook.
Mm.
I've also decided I'm making mashed potatoes as well.
Yummy.
Tell me more.
So I'm making like the roast, the asparagus, mashed potatoes, probably salad.
Nice.
Yeah, there might also be dessert. I haven't decided yet.
So Spence thought that she could sneak in and I wouldn't notice. But I'm not that kind of a person. I notice. I see all. Hi, Spence. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well with you. And Eva. Eva's here. Don't worry. I was late too. For reasons. And they're fine now. My back's still a little bit stiff, but I'm fine. If it wasn't for the fact that I was really paying attention to it, it was probably this stuff all day because weather. But now I'm paying attention to it. I'm like, did I just do that? Have you always been this way? I do not know. Why?
I need the channel points thing that's on my Twitch and like order you to stretch.
Yes. See, I thought about like doing that because I love like the way they do that on the World Anvil channel where like they have to make a toast or Janet has to sing or like I really like that. It makes me giggle.
Setting mine up today.
Which, by the way, if y'all didn't know, a certain somebody got her affiliate on Twitch. So
Ooh.
all the bits we now know where all the bits need to go. All the bits right here. And don't forget your Prime memberships. Right here for this one. Let's show some love and support in the community. And now she's very embarrassed and probably going to run away. I see the discomfort. CB got 1.5 pages. That is awesome. By hand, which is
Even better.
Awesome. Sorry, I'm looking over at the stack of journals that need to be typed up that I have not done or even started.
You get to become an affiliate or a partner to get points. I did read that.
And now you're editing pics for Instagram.
Nice.
I just make really random, obnoxious pictures of myself and put them on there. Like, I want to do, like, I experimented and made, like, if you remember a while back, like 7 days of, like, here's some inspirational author stuff. And I was just like, I don't like being inspirational. Can I do, like, 7 days of, like, really gloomy author stuff? Like, nobody's ever going to love you except for me. You know, like, just really, like, obnoxious, like, gothy, nasty stuff. Because I don't know how to be inspirational and helpful. It's not my thing. Sarah got I can say words, 238 words.
Nice.
For some reason, I kept wanting to say 1, and I'm like, no, that's a 2. 1, 2. Snaps for you. That is awesome. Mr. Pete
Pizza.
ate some pizza and worked on site policies. Hate working on that stuff. There's a website that I use that if I can ever remember the name of it, I will send you a link that actually helps to generate your privacy policy and all of those like you really should have if you're a business things. And it's a tick box. You basically put in what you might use the information for. Like if you do analytics, you need to let people know that you're using cookies, because I don't know of a analytics suite that doesn't use cookies. And that's really important, especially with England changing all the rules. Especially here lately. El Grace got 104 words. That is awesome. Eva got your desk cleared off. That is relatable. You want to take a pic that looks like your life is together. See, this is why I just embrace like the darkness within, because like ain't nobody able to look at my Instagram without being like, Charlie has problems. And then I'm fine. Like I don't have to explain that to anybody. Like they just know. They know when they arrive. Like, oh, your psyche's broken. Ooh. Now, are you having chicken paprika or chicken paprikash? Because paprikash has a lot of paprika in it, and I love a good paprikash. We have not had paprikash in a while. I'm going to have to remedy that. Husband made some sort of burrito dinner. Third sprint, you'll grab some. First of all, that's really problematic because I lived in California and everything in California is a burrito dinner. It's like one step away from being a burrito. If you're not careful, someone will wrap it in a tortilla, fry it, and hand it to you. Like, you have to be really careful. Everything gets made into a tortilla. So that could really be anything.
Thing about my family, everything gets turned into a sandwich. Everything. I've watched my uncle turn cereal into a sandwich.
That's a bizarre sandwich.
I can think of something where that would kind of work, though.
What type of cereal?
No, not let my mind go there.
It's when I was little and I was just disturbed.
Yes, I am on Twitch at the moment, trying to get my numbers up over there. So.
Oh yeah, you can just hear a conversation between me and Eva.
I do not have I am not an affiliate yet because I'm not as awesome as Kat.
I also only ever stream to Twitch, and I stream there randomly.
And I have to say that I have some things that I kind of want to start doing over there, so be on the lookout for me on Twitch more often, because I have some things that I kind of want to do there.
I do remember that my uncle had put the cereal in a bowl first with milk, and then drained the cereal from the milk and put it on bread, and it was disgusting.
Okay, my sister's first father-in-law used to eat shredded wheat with cream of mushroom soup on it.
That sounds gross. But then again, I don't like cream of mushroom soup.
That might not be bad.
Not a big fan of the mushrooms.
I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are my life. I actually was almost healthy today. I had like a full vegetarian. No, technically, I had a full vegan lunch today. Yeah, no
Nice.
animal products at all. Wow, how did that happen? That was not intentional, but it's a thing that happened. Let's see. When you realize you wrote eat instead of ate, yeah, they get all kinds of, yeah. I've got a lot of words like that I accidentally write one way or the other. Let's see. Thank you, Eva. That is something that I would like to do. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do over there, and we'll see. Your uncle made the Ali Sheedy sandwich from the Breakfast Club.
I would have preferred that.
And by the way, hello, my unholy weird one. It has been some time since I have seen you. I hope everything is doing well. Yes, thank you for trying to get people over to the Twitch, because there's even a chance that I might start doing game things, and I might because Kat's been trying to like talk me into doing a co-op game, so that might be a thing. I don't know.
That's how I felt after I watched Jimmy the Sandwich.
So, technically vegan. I didn't eat lunch. Hello, Tanya. Hey. Well, hello, and glad that you are here. Yes. Yeah, I hope everything has been well. I'm having a moment of, did I remember to set a timer? I actually did remember to set a talk timer. Hey, what do you know? Because, we've been talking. I'm just like, did I forget to do that? Am I that bad at it? Am I that obsessed with the weird ring in front of me with the odd red glowing eye that, oh my goodness, it's like little Hal staring at me on top of my laptop now. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. It's like this little duck nose peering in.
First step to the 100-minute thing, because there's a thing where if you get a certain amount of minutes on one tree, you unlock something, and I want it.
Really?
Yeah, but I can't show it because obviously 4 steps.
That's the story. Yeah, I may have nothing but Final Fantasy sounds on my phone because I'm that person. And I don't know if they still have them available, but they put them up on the Final Fantasy 14 website for free for anybody to download who wants them. So if you too would like to have nothing but Final Fantasy ringtones on your phone, or just, for fun and profit, that's where I got mine. I do miss that game, though. I am saying. One of these days, I will return. As God is my witness, I shall return. Oh, righty then. So, make sure that you're saving your work.
Cat.
I found out I had some things unlocked on Twitch that I can put.
Can I just say, we need a GIF of cat giggles. Like, we need a GIF of that when you go like that reaction that you just had. Like, yes, I need a GIF. I need a GIF of that because that is a mood, and I love it. I love it, and I need more. All right, so make sure that you are saving your work because the gremlins have just been insane lately. Like, okay, so the
Insatiable.
got to the restaurant yesterday, only to find out that we had screws in the tire that we don't know where they came from. took it across the street to the place where they fix tires, and they were like, no, we're not fixing tires right now because we have so many. And he looked over in the bay and there was like no cars there, and was just like, okay, fine. Like that was all kinds of crazy, and finally got that like worked out and fixed. And then like let's just say the gremlins attacked our restaurant last night, which is why the hubby was a little late getting home. So be on the lookout. Like he came home and was like cussing gremlins almost by name because he was so familiar with them because they had done so much. Save your work. Back it up. Don't let the gremlins take you away. Alrighty. Make sure you're hydrating, at least in some form. If you haven't eaten all day, please, like take care of yourselves. Even if it's a snack. Like, look, I'm not going to be all mommy on you. Like, go get a cookie. I don't care. Just like make sure that you're not going to pass out from, like, you know, like not eating. Like it's bad for you. Don't do it. All right. We are going to do something. I don't know what I'm doing in this sprint because I still want to play with my camera more. I might make a video. I don't know. So we'll be back in 20 minutes. Started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Hello, hello. You know, I know it's gonna make me orange, but I really would prefer to have that light on. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a bit orange on screen. But I like I would prefer having that light on because that one actually illuminates my desk. And I can see what's going on. Alrighty, so I may have just recorded my Vlogmas video. I like the way the new camera looks, kinda ish. It's really weird seeing like detail. Like I'm probably gonna have to buy some makeups, but I did that, and I'm gonna be yelling at the YouTube. So good for my channel growth. What did y'all do?
I worked on the outline for my story. I'm putting in the conflict into the outline and putting it all in there so that I can eventually start writing it. So that's what I did.
Outlines, the bone of my existence. I wish. I'm going to get better at them, I swear. I was just about to ask Kat what she was doing, and then a roommate intervened. All right, let's see if I can figure out where we are in chat. Let's see. Get a cookie, get some soup, put butter on bread. Now I want to have a tomato sandwich with mac. Oh, that sounds so good. I love a good tomato sandwich. Like we were all excited because a friend of ours, in the grand quest of our really wanting to have tomatoes, a friend actually gave us some really nice heirloom seeds, and we tried desperately to grow them. We grew the plants. The plants did not die. They never flowered. Not once. Not once did they have a flower on them.
Oh,
but
no.
They didn't die. So we're getting better at the tomatoes. But why?
Do you have to self pollinate them? Because if you don't have enough bees
them
and stuff,
in the screened in
pollinators
porch. That way we don't have to worry so much about like the cutting worms. Cutting worms are really bad around here. That will get in there and just
gotcha.
eat the base and not kill it. So we keep them in the thing. So we needed to watch for when they actually flowered, so we could pollinate them ourselves. And they never flowered.
Oh man,
there's not one single flower. So, but I really want tomato sandwiches now. That's amazing. So, Kat, what did you do during the last sprint?
I cleaned, peeled, and cut up, started boiling potatoes. And then I displayed to my roommates how annoyed I was with the... I'm not sure how much of what was actually happening during the stream, the Sims 4 3 play at the beginning of it, anyone could hear, but there would be points where it'd be like this, just like even, and then suddenly it would be...
I didn't hear it, but my ears, eyes, like, I don't know, I'm turning into an oldie and everything's falling apart. So I didn't notice, but
I couldn't hear it on the...
Me sitting there like this with the stress balls. It was
oh man.
Oh dang. Got to get some words. My goal with all of that I'm doing right now, especially with the Vlogmas, is to get much better at not having the weird dead-eyed pauses out into the universe. So editing is quicker. That's my goal. That's my purpose in life right now. That is my raison d'etre. Is I just want to stop having weird like, let me contemplate this for a while. Like, honestly, like, Hello Darkness, My Only Friend really needs to just play in the background of every video I ever do, and I'll just leave all those in. If you're good at anything this December, it's procrastination. See, I don't know that it's procrastination. I think that our national stress has hit a point of breaking, and it's affecting all of us in different ways. And be that from like, let me just put it this way: my phone went off with like every person I know, as well as the like local news and stuff, sending notifications out because vaccines just arrived in our area. Like, who knows when any of us will get any of them, but you know, they're here. Like, they actually arrived, and like everybody was sending me pictures of like, there's the truck, it's arrived, they're here. Like, we've hit like a fever pitch of stress as a country that is just like, I'm telling you, when all this is over, we're going to have like a national vacation. Like, they're just going to have to like cut some checks from Congress and declare American summer vacation this year, so that we can all just like detox, go, just let it all out.
Yeah.
Because we're going to have a stress hangover like the world has never seen. 223 words. That's awesome. That was for you. Finished page 16 and read some stuff which you will not share. That's like most of what I read, and not because it's like salacious, no matter what Meadow thinks are the words coming out of my mouth. I have never been accused that much of being dirty in my entire life. And it was never when I was dirty. Like, I said some foul, cursed things. But she was fine with all that. It was the normal stuff.
Actually, sexually.
Yeah, every time I said actually. Yeah, it's just... But yeah, I read a lot for my other job, and I think people would be bored with all that. So I don't talk about it.
Mr. P.
You like poetry? Oh my, I'm sorry. I'm just like lost at I remember those days. Sorry. Sarah got 434 words in that sprint. That is amazing. I want to get back to there.
Nice.
El Grace did a whole lot of nothing. You know what? Sometimes nothing is a good thing. I'm just going to say there are times when all I want to do is nothing. And I don't let myself have those times. And maybe this is your mind and your body saying, just have a little bit of that. Just a little bit. Play a little solitaire. Be old school. Download a copy of Minesweeper. And just veg out for a little bit.
I played a game that actually had Minesweeper in it.
What?
Like, it was like a mini challenge in a game I played. Was to play Minesweeper.
That's kind of cool. Spence finished editing pictures and looked up the recipe for tonight's baking: Victorian gingerbread cake and sugar cookies. See, are you on the Great British Bake Off? Are you secretly on the Great British Bake Off? Because, you know, like, I'm just saying, sometimes. Though I think I'm just mixing sugar cookie dough today. Hey, sugar cookies are amazing, and I love them. For all the sugar cookies out there, like, you get my heart. Eva says, I've also picked a goal. I've picked a goal of the evening. Why are my eyes being like this today? To finish this current chapter. I'm still on the first scene. You can do it. I have faith in you. Spence says, we'll see how I feel about it. I don't know why. Okay, for anybody doing the drinking game at home, the chat has jumped. The chat has jumped. Really, like, y'all are talking. Let's see. Ooh, got a sandwich. Kind of want some boozy hot chocolate with eggnog and ouzo. Oh, honey. Like,
chocolate would taste with rum chata in it. I have a little tiny bottle of rum chata.
I don't know, but now I want a French toast.
Y'all are making me hungry.
Oh no, what is it? What is it? It's rum chata, cream, and is it cinnamon vodka? I'm gonna have to text our bartender. He makes this cocktail. It's made with rum chata. It's called cinnamon toast. It's really good, and it tastes just like cinnamon toast,
Ooh.
but it gets you drunk, and that's even better cinnamon toast. French toast. Amazing.
So I made. Have you heard of the Tennessee Honey Jack Daniel's cupcakes?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well, the thing we may have done with some of the extra was make French toast. And we may or may not have gotten drunk off of French toast. Okay, we didn't get drunk. We get a little buzzed. You could definitely taste the whiskey.
I have to really behave because we have bourbon balls in the house.
Ooh.
But the hubby will kill me if the count changes. And I'm sure he has the exact count of bourbon balls. We're sharing them. They're being split like children who are having a family feud with each other. We each get half, no more, no less. He will literally cut them in half and be like, okay, we now exactly have half. No more, no less. I don't know what I would do if I lost access to bread. I really don't.
I want peanut butter balls. Excuse me while I go look this up.
We're hoping to make a growing garden in the spare bedroom. That's actually what we're doing. My old office, which is in the corner, which I didn't like because it was blinding back there because there were windows on either side of it, and it faces south, so the sunlight was always coming through them. So we started jokingly calling it the solarium. And our plans are to put plants and stuff and try to actually grow edible stuff back there. It's also got a door on it so the cats can't get in. So let's see. Flip your light off and on when you catch yourself pausing. That would help.
Check my potatoes.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Ooh, guess what? That's our talk timer. So I'm going to speed up. I am excited that my mom got contacted by her doctor saying that she's on the short list because of all of her medical conditions to get it. So that will take a lot of worry
Weight off. Yeah.
off my shoulders because we have a very complicated and complex relationship, but I don't want anybody to go that way. That's just no. Yeah.
This is what I was laughing about earlier.
Oh, Mr. P. Oh, Mr. P. See, you make my Southern come out. I've noticed, anytime I see you in chat, my accent, I can't hide it as well. Because no, it happens in regular conversation. You put me around somebody that's got a Southern accent, my accent comes out a lot stronger. I just can't help it. We're designed to mirror each other, but for some reason, just having Mr. P in chat makes my accent come out even stronger. So I think that's an interesting psychological phenomenon that I would kind of like to see some study on. Ooh. I have not been on LiveJournal in forever. I think the last time I was on LiveJournal, Cassandra Clare was still posting there. Posting fanfic there. I think it's been that long since I've been on LiveJournal. So I will say this. There are some good inexpensive bourbons. Evan Williams is a cheap bourbon, but it actually tastes good. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. And I really hate saying this one because this one's really not safe for work, but it's a rooster, y'all. Fighting Cock will knock you on your butt. It is the spiciest bourbon I've ever had in my life, but it's really good. It's also not that expensive. but you have to like it. I'm sure that's what drinking a volcano would taste like. Like it's hot. It is very hot. Um. So's because we actually did a bourbon tasting not that long ago and got to try like all the bourbons, and it was terrible. Like I had to sit there with like every bourbon and try all the bourbons. So much alcohol, so much drinking.
I miss being able to drink. I miss having a good margarita. Like, I love margaritas. Me and tequila are like best friends, or we used to be until I started taking medicine that doesn't let me drink.
See, as somebody who worries about potentially being an alcoholic, I refuse to drink alone. And guess what? I became a teetotaler this year. I'm almost always alone. Because, like, yeah. Alrighty. So I've got 20 minutes on the timer. And we're about to start our third sprint of the evening. But I have to say, save your work. Save your work, people. Save it. Don't feed the gremlins. Don't feed them. They are trying to take everything from us. Do not let them have it. Please. Alrighty. Make sure that you're hydrating. I'm very excited because I'm going to be getting into my orange spice tea, which I absolutely love. Like I don't know why it's like hitting my soul in just like the happy spot lately, but like I think it's because it's like around Christmas time and Dad always got us oranges for Christmas.
My mom used to stuff her stockings, the toes of them were oranges and apples.
And I remember when we lived in Texas, we always got Tangelos. And
I'm going to send Nikki an invite to the stream.
Go for it.
Because she asked if she could join.
Go for it.
So I just sent that to her on Instagram. So Nikki, Instagram.
But this is totally my happy place right now, and I don't know why. Because usually I'm all about the apple, but right now. Alrighty, I'm gonna wait just one second to see if Nikki pops up, and then we're gonna get started. Make sure that you're saving your documents. If you've not done a posture checker lately, like this is the one thing that I'm hoping I can get better at. I've got my desk like set up so it's actually more comfortable to have good posture sitting at this desk. Like that was the whole purpose of moving into this room with this desk, with this setup the way that it is, and yet I'm still doing the hunch. So hopefully you'll say less of this and more of this, because this is where I should be. So make sure you do your posture. Make sure you're doing your stretches, because I know my wrists need all the help that they can get. And let's see, Nikki might join us during the sprint. I want to get started because I want to get this video knocked out because I want to play with Dungeon Fog some more, or maybe do some writing. Alrighty, let's get started. See you all in 20 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ding.
Hello.
Nikki, go ahead and mute yourself.
Oh, I thought there was something wrong with my headphones. Sorry.
Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, a beepity beep. How did everybody do? That sprint is over. And I forgot to turn my camera back on. We caught a wild Nicky. So I in that sprint.
Hello.
Hello. I got 4.5 minutes through a 7-minute video edited. So yay.
Nice.
More than halfway through.
More than halfway through.
Yeah, YouTube's not going to retaliate for me. But yeah, okay. I'm fine with it. What did everybody else work on?
I worked on my writing out the outline of the novel. So I've got chapter 1, scene 1 done. I'm working on scene 2 now.
You know what? Let's go spooky in the dark, because I actually kind of like the way that looks. All right.
You're welcome.
Super light.
Yeah.
I think the third one.
Oh, and I fed the dogs.
Oh, wow.
I forgot about that.
Wow. Sorry. You guys started talking out, and all of a sudden it was like, hello. Headphones loud, really, really loud. Okay. I was helping Lindsay with her earbuds because her earbuds disconnected and then reconnected, and then disconnected, and they were being really stupid. So I had to go and help her for a second.
That breaks my heart, CB. I understand probably why, because I know there are allergies, and there are also a lot of medicines that you can no longer have various citrus with. But it would break my heart, and I know that I'll probably be there one day, but that's why I'm practicing with all the broken hearts now.
I don't like orange.
We can still be friends.
I think it will no, okay. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that like our senses are like heightened. Like my sense of smell is really strong. Like, and why are you laughing? Oh, I thought you were laughing at me. Okay, sorry.
Super.
Yeah, I think it's just because my nose is sensitive and my senses are heightened, and yeah.
I love snow. My dog loves snow. She gets so excited, and my dog's love for snow makes me love snow even more, because she gets so just amazingly excited and just will run out into the yard and just jump and play and just all kinds of stuff. And if I can shoot a video of that doesn't clearly show you exactly where I live, then I will do that and share it next time we have snow. But I don't like being clearly identifiable on the internet like that. Spence says, "Arg!" I hope I pronounced that properly. Y'all. I can't do a cat impersonation. Can anybody do a cat impersonation? I will gladly accept your love. Your love. I want to know what's going on over there. Spence? But I'm also cooking. Mr. Serve Safe freaking Spence didn't put the Christmas roast beef on a tray.
Oh no.
Or anything when he put it in the freezer to thaw. No. When he took it no. Oh no.
That's horrible.
See, this is the one nice thing about when that happens. It's usually at the restaurant, and the solution's very simple: fire them or make them clean it up. But I don't know I don't know.
That
This is
doesn't
where
really work in a marriage.
this is where a St. Andrew's cross comes in very handy. I'm just saying, like that's a punishable offense. Like, oh my goodness, that's just like I might have to. We might have to do like a 2-minute sprint of just like calming back down after hearing that like that. That probably shouldn't have worked me up that much, but I'm sorry. It's the restaurant. The restaurant has gotten me like, oh, all that food waste, all that food waste. So I feel your pain, Spence. I feel it. I feel it deep down in my soul. That's terrible. I would recommend a good flogging. Take away his favorite beverage, lock the liquor cart, and keep the key to yourself. You know, something that's just. Yeah, I can envis like. Oh, I am so sorry, Spence. That hurts. That hurts my soul deep down on the inside in so many ways. What are you doing, dog? Really? That's a big huff. Yeah, you're a little bitty dog for such a big. Are you upset about all the blood on the butter? Don't just walk away from me like that.
Now it's bludder.
Bludder. Bludder. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a market for that somewhere.
Probably.
I know. Yeah. Seriously, that's oh my goodness, that just that's a thing. On a much lighter note and a much better one, El Grace got 142 words. That is awesome.
Nice.
Look at Eva sneaking in here like a boss. Just, I got 477. I'm not saying. I'm just, just putting that here. Just subtly putting that here. That is awesome, Eva. That is so cool. More work on the policies. I am thinking I will have it done with one more sprint. Well, that is
nice.
Awesome. We will be doing that momentarily. And a gummy bear bribe to a screaming toddler to help the husband out. I love a good gummy bear. And I love a really good gummy bear. I'm just saying. So you have never been in a relationship and you're kind of toxic. So I just have to say, relationships are weird things. I've been in several of them. I've been in one for longer than I've been alive. For like longer than I was alive before it, and relationships are weird. They're weird. They're strange things. You haven't met a person who wasn't toxic in some way. This is very true. Yes. Like a friend of mine was working on an art project once that was pH paper for people, and it was really interesting, all the different things that were being tested for that to see if you were toxic. It was a beautiful, beautiful piece. And if I can find that picture, I'll see if I can I'll just contact them and see if I can get them to share it or give it to me to share. It was a really neat art installation that was just moved my soul. Spider-Man, heightened senses that he can. Yep. Hello, Kate. How are you doing today? Just work stuff this past sprint, but lots of fun snow shenanigans with the dog too. I love snow shenanigans with the dog. It's like my favorite thing because like she doesn't understand how to play with balls, which is really upsetting because she loves balls, but when you throw them, she looks at you like, "Why did you do that?" Why? Like she gets like the saddest look in her eyes, like, "But I brought that for you." Like she just,
oh.
But if you bounce it just right, she's just like, "Yay, ball!" But like you can't throw it. Like there are rules. their rules. Snowballs. You can throw, and she will chase, and she will grab, and then she'll start crunching on them, and she'll just like throw like a little party, jumping up and down, just crunching on the snowball, and it's so like amazingly cute. I love snow shenanigans with the dog. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah. When I was little, we had two dogs. We had a black lab, her name was Raven, and a yellow lab, his name was Scout. And we play with snow with them, and they'd eat the snow.
Good night, CB.
Night, CB.
Some of my earliest memories are snow related memories, and I think that that's one of the reasons why I just get really, really attached to it. Let's see. Relationships are weird. The understatement of the year. Yeah, like it's hard to explain because like every year on our anniversary, I have a couple friends that always ask, so what's it like being married for that long? And it's just like, I am a writer. My entire existence is about finding the right words to describe things. I have no idea. Like it's bizarre. That's how it is. Like I am thankful. I am grateful. It has been wonderful, but at the same time, like it's I just words.
What in the world?
See, she'll chase a ball, but you have to bounce it and let it like bounce really high so that like goes over her head and rolls away, and she'll chase it and bring it back to you. But if you throw the ball, she gets really upset, like you did something mean to the ball. Like she gets really upset about it. You cannot throw it. You can bounce it all day long, but you can't throw it. You just can't. She's not cool with that. Oh, I hear tones of Lysistrata in your tone there. Yes, Lysistrata is a very good way to take care of some of these issues sometimes. And if you've never read that play, everyone should read that play. It's about the women of Sparta. No, it's the women of Athens who are is it Athens or Sparta? Of a Greek city that are tired of their men going off and fighting all the time. So they decide no nookie until war is over. None. And so it's Athens, because they all go up to the Acropolis and they barricade themselves in. That way they don't have to worry about the individual willpower of the individual ladies. And so they all just sit around on the Acropolis and the men are on the outside, but honey, like, it's so funny. It's hilarious. It was written like 1500 years ago, or actually longer than that. I wish Kat was here because she could probably tell you the exact date, because it's actually an old Greek play. It's amazing. It's a wonderful story. Everyone should read it. It has some of my favorite euphemisms for adult fun time that I've ever read in my life. My personal favorite one is flax the wool. But I have to go home and flax the wool. My husband's going to be very upset if the wool isn't flaxed tonight. I'm just like, that's so funny. Especially when you know what that is. Like, it's just too funny. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Not for him, though. No nookie till war is over is kind of genius, honestly. Yeah, Spike Lee actually did an update of Lysistrata. I believe it was his movie Chirac, if you ever saw it, which is actually the plot of Lysistrata, except for it takes place in Chicago, and all the women of Chicago go on strike and will not sleep with their men's until the gang violence ends. That's the plot of the movie. Like he took the plot of Lysistrata and put it in the gang violence in Chicago. And Samuel Jackson's in it, and it's an entertaining film if you like his movie. But
ooh, the Dodling writer is here, and she had split pea soup with ham and fluffy biscuits. I need some of that. She always has such good food.
I know, like a second channel for cooking.
Right?
You know, Jules, a long time ago, you and I had talked about doing a writer cooking tag, and we never did it.
Bring it back. Bring back that
We need to bring
idea.
it back and make this thing happen because we talked about it, but we never went ahead and did it. So
Really? Oh my god, stop yawning. Sheesh.
here we are in the miracle of miracles. I still feel like this is wrong. We're 2 hours into the stream and we're already on our 4th sprint. This is magic.
Impressive.
This is magic. Hopefully I will get this video done this sprint and then I can play Dungeon Folk some more because I can't. I am going to do a review, just so you all know. I am going to do a review of it so that you all, once I learn how it works and how much I like it, because it's fun. I almost feel like I would play this instead of some of the games that I have. Like, it's just fun making stuff because, like, a lot of those games, I just build stuff in them anyway. So it might be a better use of my money. I don't know. But thanks to my weird good luck, I have a couple months free.
Woo.
I have 6 months free. I got a 6-month free pass.
Nice.
From a raffle the other day. So that's all kinds of exciting. And it's even the best part of a free pass that I didn't have to put in any credit card information, so I don't have to worry about accidentally forgetting that the 6 months
nice.
up and have it accidentally charge me. So it's even better free period that, I don't have to worry about accidentally going, why is there a charge on my card? All right.
Stop yawning. Oh my god.
I hope everybody is ready. Make sure that you're hydrating. Make sure that you are doing your posture checks. Like, if you can't see the top of David Bowie's head, which, by the way, this shirt is like one of my favorite shirts in the world. This is when David Bowie died. This is Ziggy being pulled back up into the TARDIS.
Oh.
Because he was our Time Lord. And I just absolutely love this shirt so much. I don't wear it very often because I want it to stay good. And you know how printed tees are?
Mm-hmm.
They don't last forever. But I saw it today and I was just like, oh, I need some Ziggy. I need some Ziggy in my life. Alrighty. And on that note, if you need some Ziggy in your life, get some Ziggy in your life. Like, that is such a good album. Like, most of David Bowie's albums are just really good from start to finish. And just in time for the sprint to start, Cat's back
with food.
Food.
What you eating, Cat?
I made a chuck roast, some beef, and some asparagus potatoes, and I made gravy, which is why I wasn't in here, because I was fighting with gravy. Because I've never made a brown gravy before.
Oh, gravies are fun. I like making gravies. Though I learned a trick that I will forever use in the future, because apparently the French have this secret technique of you just pre-mix your butter and flour and just let it hydrate in the fridge for a little bit. And then when you go to make your gravy, you just like take spoons of it and throw it in and melt it in to make your gravy. And it's a lot easier than all of the roux work at the beginning, especially when you
I'm so weird. I like the process of making a roux.
I have my moments. But like I really like to like get the flavor just right in a roux, but when you're doing like a beef gravy or a gravy that's got like a red wine or something in it, the flavor of the roux doesn't really come through. So all the work isn't really necessary. So I'm going to be trying this other thing that is a French word that I will just murder, so I'm not going to say it out loud.
That's how I feel about like all French words.
Yeah. Like, one of these days, I'm going to load Duolingo up on my phone. I'm going to pick French, and I'm just going to try. Because I feel like I have failed an entire society of people that for some reason listen to my podcast in inordinate numbers. So like, I feel like I should, like, I have to learn at least some French because of that. This is what being online does to people. Alrighty. We're going to get started on the sprint. 20 minutes starting now. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Hello, everyone. We're back. And I got the video edited. Yay. I am still waiting for it to finish exporting, because that's always a thing. And I may have done some tweaks to the intro and outro that I do in the videos because, you know, I'm like feeling the new branding. So enjoy that. So, how are y'all doing?
I'm reading fan fiction. I'm reading Instant Star fan fiction.
Nice.
And I have the funniest video to show you guys. Okay. And hold on, let me put the light away from that thing.
Oh. Baby Yoda is trying to reach the plug.
Moments later. Use the force, Baby Yoda. You can do it, Grogu. You can do it.
Now reminded of the scene where, like, Grogu's in the thing and Mando's trying to tell him how to do it. No, the red wire. The red wire. No, don't put them together. Stop. No, the red wire.
I have to say, the name Grogu is growing on me. Like, the first time I heard it, I was just like, okay, that's a decision that you made. But it's growing on me. I'm kind of okay with it. It could have been worse. I was partially afraid that they were going to go like nightmarish with the Y's, because we have Yodel. You see, Yoda and Yaddle are the only two other people of the species that are named in canon. And so I was kind of afraid that they were just going to get like crazy with the Y names. So Grogu. Okay.
Grogu.
I can take it.
Grogu.
It's a cute name. It's a cute name. It's an interesting film. Like I said, if you it's a Spike Lee film. It is very much a Spike Lee film. And I don't know how to describe a Spike Lee film outside of saying it's a Spike Lee film. It's kind of like, you know, like a Quentin Tarantino film is a Quentin Tarantino film. Like, I don't know how you quite describe a Quentin Tarantino film to an alien who has never seen or heard of Quentin Tarantino before. Like, it's interesting. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. But yeah, it's Lysistrata is a great play, and there should be many more versions of it. I'm just saying.
Wait, Lysistrata? What did I miss?
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it.
I kept saying, I was like, I wish Kat was here while I'm talking about this. Yeah, I did a whole soliloquy about Lysistrata.
Oh, I thought he was the one who did She's Gotta Have It.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
But yeah, Chirac is Lysistrata, except for the war is the gang violence in the city of Chicago.
And then one of the scenes has the women facing off against the men, and the men are like stroking their weaponry, like it's symbolizing sex.
Yeah.
It's a sex strike.
Yep. Lysistrata, it's such a good play. And honestly, and I hate to say it, I wish the world wasn't this simple, but I really feel like so many of our problems could actually be solved if we just implemented those tactics in the real world. Like, I would like to say that the world's not that simple, but let's be honest. Like, if the politicians in Congress weren't going to get none until they actually helped the rest of us out, oh, you better believe the world would be a better place, like, instantly. But unfortunately. Yes, the Ryder Cook tag. Yeah. We talked about it and then we never did it. So yeah, we should probably do that. Totally. This sprint refresh the screen so YouTube counts you as watching still. I have to say my YouTube has been getting really, really weird and wonky. Like, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but I was in, because this happened to me in Sage's chat yesterday, and it happened to me on Meadows today, where she was obviously talking to people. They were obviously talking to people, and when they put them up on the screen, you could see the YouTube thing in the corner. So it wasn't like they were on Twitch, but I wasn't seeing their chats in the chat. And I kept checking, like, am I just on top chat? Like, no. And I wasn't seeing any of the YouTube chat. It was just me all by my lonesome.
That's weird.
And that happened to me again today when I loaded up Meadows, the chat.
I wasn't seeing it.
So if you notice it getting weird, say something to YouTube. Not that they listen, but you know. And not that I'm bitter about them not listening, but yes, because I too would like to do more on Twitch. So thank you.
You have to have exclusive Twitch streams when you become for affiliates.
Yeah, I have actually a lot of plans to do stuff over there. That's why I keep trying to tell people, like, follow me over there. I will try to do my best to let people know when I'm doing stuff only on Twitch, but I'm bad at telling people that I'm doing anything. So, oh, and Kat figured out how to get notifications on Twitch. You can actually click the thing if they've got a scheduled thing, and tell it you specifically want a notification for it over on Twitch. Because
I was just playing with it, okay?
Hey, this is important because the hubby and I were talking about Twitch yesterday, and he was like, so why is everybody complaining about how hard it is to use? And I'm like, because I should not have to watch YouTube videos on how to use Twitch. Like, that should not be a thing. Like, the platform should explain itself well enough that I don't have to go to another platform.
Also using the FAQ, because and their FAQ is actually really good. It's full of, like, and then they actually do explain pretty well, but you do have to read it, and some people don't want to do that.
I think I skipped somebody. Let's see. You have acquired the Danger Chocolate. Okay, that needs to become a thing. Danger Chocolate. I love that. For kicks, you throw in a teensy tiny bit of peppermint schnapps.
My dad, well, it wasn't completely an accident, but he used peppermint schnapps instead of water for hot chocolate.
That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing.
In the shanty for a while because he was drunk.
That sounds amazing. Even got 73 words, social scrolling, and some music listening. Hey, music listening is awesome. Speaking of which, I have started making music again, and I'm thinking of putting them up on the channel, but I don't know how to do that. I really don't want to start a second channel because that channel will die. So, if anybody has any suggestions on how you want those to spontaneously appear here, because I will say there is secretly one on this channel already. It's gotten more views than people that I sent it to, which is awesome. And somebody got comments on it. Which, but I haven't decided what I want to do with all that. Spence, I stuck the tiny human in the tub and started dinner. Hopefully these are two separate occurrences, because given my brain and how my brain works, like I could just see like the baby's in the tub, and there you are, like cutting some carrots in, a little bit of potato. Like I had like a whole Bugs Bunny scene going through my brain, and I know that's not what you intended, but I grew up on Bugs Bunny, and that's kind of a staple of the comedy over there.
The red wire.
Hello,
The red
Jerry.
wire.
How are you doing? Still more work. One of these days, I'll actually have time to write again. I feel like that. But I'm kind of okay with it because my brain's not really that creative right now, which is one of the reasons I'm very happy that I decided to do Vlogtober, because I still feel like I'm accomplishing something every day. You know, because, you know, I'm getting stuff done, and I don't, so I'm not like trapped in the world of like, why can't I do anything? But oh, it's going to be so weird when this whole experiment of daily video making is over. I'm not going to know what to do with myself because it's like, I need to make my daily. Oh, thank goodness I don't do that anymore. Or do I? The hubby's really afraid that I'm going to permanently be doing daily videos. Hello, Vixen. How are you doing? Been listening and figured you'd say hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Chandra. How are you doing?
Hello.
I hope everything is well. Editing a whole bunch of videos tonight. Haven't posted videos on your channel in a while. And now I've got 7 or 8 going up.
Wow.
I kind of feel like the same way because like I kind of didn't make a video in November, and now I've made one every day this month. So like, which did you like better? Lots of me or none of me? Let's see. Well, I guess I still need one more sprint to finish the policy. Well, you know what? Good news, everyone. We are about to have another sprint. So let's do this really quickly. Let's get through the rest of the chat real fast. Hello, hello. I see all the hellos. So much hellos. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Y'all are just too funny. For kicks, it sounded like for kids. You know, that's actually kind of the argument that I made on the channel today is like most of my content is kind of safe for kids, but I don't want to say that because you made that mean other things. And I don't make like kids stuff.
Yeah.
You just upload with consistent titles. Yeah, I figure that that's probably what I'll end up doing. Alrighty, I am going to read the rest of your wonderful comments. Ooh. Yes, I figured as much, but you know, my brain has problems. I was the one telling people where they could find really bizarre songs on Spotify earlier today. So that's kind of my go-to. It's kind of my wheelhouse. Alrighty. 5th sprint. I will get this video up this sprint. At least started. Internet be what internet be. We'll see if it's done, but let's do that. And then probably start playing with Dungeon Fog again because I need to figure out the basic layout of a starship. It's not really a starship. It's like a Millennium Falcon sized starship. Like a couple people live on it. It's not like a huge like Enterprise starship, which is in a lot of ways harder to figure out because you don't want it to be too gigantic, but at the same time, not too small. And then all the good shapes are taken. That's another problem. So, yeah. But I do know that the ship, the basic description of the ship and what it looks like. So, hopefully something good will come from it. Anywho, for some reason I thought that it was set to 26 minutes. My eyes, y'all, like I looked at it, I'm like, No, we're not doing a 26-minute sprint. What the? Oh, no. That's just my eyes being stupid. All right. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're checking your posture. Make sure you're doing a little dance like Cat because it looks like so much fun. We are getting started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sprint. See y'all in 20.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. We are back. I got a video posted. Surprise, surprise. I did the thing that I was doing.
Ooh.
Feels like a surprise to me, honestly. Like, not gonna lie. Every time I actually get one of these things out, it just feels like I did a thing. How did I do that? Why? What did you all do?
I'm working on adding more conflict to. There's a conversation between my main character and 3 of her friends, and I'm trying to add some conflict to the conversation to make it a little bit more interesting. So that was what I was trying to do this sprint.
See, I am a big fan, and I talk about it a lot of Keisha Tenketsu writing, in that it's not so much about conflict as it is about twists and subverting people's expectations. And so that might be an opportunity to use something like that, because the one thing that it might work depending on like the situation, but I get really frustrated when, like, I see this on TV shows all the time. I'm just going to go straight there, where they're like, somebody reviewed our season last year and said we were boring, so now we're going to have every character yell at each other constantly all season because conflict is exciting. And so I get really nervous when it's like, we're going to add some conflict to the dialogue. Like, is this necessary? Is this a thing that needs to be there? Is this just, I get nervous. Like, not saying that's what you're doing. Just I gets nervous.
Yeah, that's something I have to avoid doing.
It's so frustrating because you can tell when like they're trying to spice up the show, and it's just like everybody hates each other now, and I'm just like, then why are they friends? So what did anybody else do? Anybody else feel like sharing before I run into the treehouse?
Put some cookies into the oven.
Ooh,
That sounds good.
They're Pillsbury.
I read more fan fiction.
Valid.
Nice.
What kind of cookies did you bake?
They're Pillsbury chocolate chip ones. They're like the small ones.
Those memories. I miss making those with my nieces, because I have one of my nieces has Down syndrome, and she's very particular about what she eats, and she loves those so much. And because they're just cut and place, she could make them herself.
Ooh.
And I remember, like, when she was really young, like 6-7 years old, sitting there, and she had the plastic knife, because it's so soft you can use like a safe plastic knife, and making cookies, and just the pride in her eyes of, I made cookies. And it's just like, they will forever have like a soft spot in my heart. And like, yeah, and they are wonderful. What did Jules do?
They took 10 to 14 minutes. But it's been longer.
Really depends on the oven.
And the altitude at which you're cooking.
If you could. See, I get so lost with all of that. Yeah, they've been doing weird things with numbers lately. I'm just gonna say, I think YouTube is having problems. I may or may not have just posted a video about me yelling at YouTube for issues. So I still need to do my Save the Cat video. Like, if I was ever going to do a Save the Cat video, Vlogmas is the perfect, like, save the cat. Give the cat reasons to be here, for goodness sakes. Like, I know she probably doesn't care anymore because she's like so like beyond it now with her like status, but but Spawn Point. It's, you and y'all and your chatting are amazing. Okay, Maggie is here. Hello. How are the goats? Goats fine? All the goats. The baby goats. Sorry. I will calm myself down. I will calm myself down. I will retreat into my darkness where everything is fine. Um, let's see. You've been seduced away for dinner, but you'll be back at the next sprint. I have to say, if that's how you went out to dinner, I mean, there are worse ways. But I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I just hope I'm
I
not.
would gladly be seduced by food.
We have a Korean food truck coming to our apartment complex, so we're gonna have I'm gonna have short ribs, and then I don't know what my boyfriend's getting. He's getting something else,
I love
but he's
Korean
already like,
food.
"You're gonna have to share," and I'm like, "Do I have to?"
I love Korean food so much.
Gotta go check my cookies.
No, I'm just really hoping that I'm not supposed to cook today because I made the worst lunch I've ever made in the history of lunch. Like, I found a way, like, at first, like, I thought I had the plague because it had no flavor. And then I realized, oh no, I can taste the actual flavor of the veggies, but nothing was seasoned. And, like, when I added more seasoning, it did nothing. Like, it was the worst bowl of noodles I have ever made in the history of bowls of noodles. And I don't know what I did wrong.
Oh,
But it was just like the noodles were like a vortex black hole that removed flavor. Like if I ate just the veggies, it was fine. But the noodles were lifeless and flavorless and dull. And I don't know what I did. Like I literally made this exact same dish yesterday for me and the hubby, and it was perfect. It was wonderful. It was fine. Today, utter crap. So hopefully I'm not the one expected to cook today because that's not a thing I want to do.
I think I figured out the problem. The oven button turned too far to the low end. That's beautiful. By the way, especially since my roommate's watching Medea.
I am so not going to even try to do a Medea voice because I feel like I'm getting voice instructions now. But I'm glad that you're done. I'm so glad that you are done because that is the worst part of web design in the world is all of the policy stuff that needs to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I probably need that on my website.
See, I should be doing world building because I said I was doing World Ember and then my brain like collapsed in on itself like a falling star and I haven't really done like anything in a while. But I have maps to play with, which don't count towards your word count, even if you put words on them. So I want to play with Dungeon Fog. I just got it, and it's so cute. I'm excited. I have to say, I'm even more excited for Project Dios, which is the new thing that they're doing that isn't quite out yet, because it's gonna have even more. It's gonna be like this, but more. I'm very excited. Little dude is out of the tub. Dinner stirred. Well, at least you made your broth. I know. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I heard it as it came out my voice. Like Bugs Bunny ruined me as a human being. I'm just gonna say it right now. Bugs Bunny ruined me as a human being. And 50 words. Looked for pictures of archers, but so tired after the day. Oh, you had literally the idea of just titles on a solid black back. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I hope everything's fine with the day that you've had, but yeah, good luck with all that. Yeah. Oh, the starship. See, I have an idea of how I want it to lay out, but where I'm really bad is with like this kind of spatial relations of knowing how big it needs to be, because like I have in my brain the general layout of it. It's just, can I want to make sure that I have a map, one, because it'll look really cool on the website, and two, I know I love maps of starships and stuff from the books I read. Like I eat that up. Like I love that. But also I once wrote a book where I kept moving where things were in the ship because I didn't make good notes. So apparently engineering was on like 5 different decks. Fix that in the edit, but I would rather not have to figure out which one of my 5 different things was right and re-edit everything. They're really, really tricksy. I will say that the spaceship that he has is described in the book as looking like a giant metal tortoise. So I have a basic idea of what it looks like in my head. Is just making it.
Yes.
This is my Gamera fandom, like showing itself. It's like, I need a spaceship for a character I really, really love. It should be a flying turtle. Yes, it should be a flying turtle. Let's do that. Because I'm all about the Gamera.
I too stir my coffee with a butter knife, but I choose to do so. Just because my spoons, I can get all the way around the cup at the flat side of the knife, and sometimes I use instant coffee.
Okay, so part of my daily rating ritual is to actually wash this cup by hand. Like that's the way I start the day is I take this is the cup that I always drink out of, and I take it in and I wash it by hand. And I have a spoon that I absolutely love. And so it's the spoon that's always in my coffee, which you can tell it's like got all the coffee still on it. Yummy. But this is the spoon that's always in here. And I wash it too because it's like my favorite spoon and it's really pretty.
Cookies, are you done now?
But that's see, the only
And
thing
we
that would have
lost
been
a cat.
the only thing that would have been better than that is if we would have heard back in the back if like Peanut Gallery or one of the others would have just responded, "Yes, we're done." We would have heard the cookies respond. See, I miss my teaspoons. I had a whole bunch of teaspoons. And when I say teaspoons, I mean Southern teaspoons, which means they're like this long, and then you got the bowl on the bottom. Like I had a bunch of them, and they've all just disappeared, and we can't find them. And I'm pretty sure the cat somehow stole them from the dishwasher. Because where else would they have gone? I don't know. Ooh, cookies are what?
Woo.
Oh my god, stop yawning. Jeez.
Speeding through a little bit just because our thing has already done. I don't know. I would have much preferred really bad calamari or octopus.
I just had calamari just not too long ago. It was so good.
Like,
Gotta love those tentacles.
I
love calamari.
I did get to freak my mother-in-law out because there's this baby octopus Korean dish that I really, truly, absolutely love. And we went to this restaurant and they had it and I ordered it and she freaked out because she didn't realize that baby octopus was baby octopus. And so they're like actual, like full octopi, but like itty bitty ones.
Yeah.
All over the bowl. And she was just like, I didn't realize they were like completely. What did you think it was going to be? Plants? No, it's yummy. They're pickled baby octopus. They're so good.
I don't know why my picture came out that way. That's really weird.
Did you ignore my Pikachus?
Yeah, I need to do badges. Excuse me?
Pikachus. Did you ignore all my Pokemon earlier?
I don't know what's going on. I've lost my own brain, so.
Okay, I just noticed with my one of my Instagram posts, I did, you know how I usually do the writing prompt Monday, Wednesday, and Friday? Well, I did one for today, And this is how it came out. Like, what? I don't understand why it went all the way down there
I
in the
had that.
circle.
I had that problem with the header image I made in
It went all
Canva
the way
for
down
the
there. It
channel
wasn't in the middle like it usually
when I
is.
made my new channel art, because I used the curve effect to do the text, and every time I exported it, that circle of text, it would move down about halfway down, and so the circle's up here and the text is down here, and I don't know. I tried everything, and finally, just one time, it exported properly. But I don't know why it kept like putting it in like random places other than where I told it to go.
Mhm.
So if you made it in Canva, they do weird things sometimes. If you made it in something else, they probably do weird things too. Alrighty. So I feel like it's only appropriate to say, because we've been going for 3 hours now. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I had thought about limiting it to 3 hours, but I'm going to be playing with stuff. So, and I'm home alone in my office. So why not have occasional chats with peoples? Like, why stop now? But I don't know what time the hubby's going to be home, and that will probably be a limiter because, oh wait, it's Wednesday, so we're good as far as like shows he has to watch. But he'll probably come home and be like, "There's food now," because he comes from the restaurant, and hopefully he will have some of the yummies because I know some of the things that he put on this weekend's menu that needs to be tested to make sure it's good.
Ooh.
So hopefully,
I want to be the victim.
I know it's so bad. We have to drink all the wine and all the bourbons, and he had a whiskey tasting the other day where they brought in all kinds of Tennessee whiskeys for him to try because they're trying to brand Tennessee whiskey like they do bourbon. And he got to try all that, and it's just poor you, just poor. Oh, and by the way, we usually get guest passes, so like when food shows actually start like coming around again, I will let people know so if they want to like take a vacation and like meet us in St. Louis. Because all you have to
I'd
do
be
is if
down.
anybody asks, you're an employee of our company.
I work here.
Yeah.
I work.
Oh, you guys want to hear something funny that happened on, what was it, Charlie Heather's stream that we were both on
Yes.
yesterday?
Yep.
Okay, so yesterday I was on Heather's stream with Charlie, and they were saying, I asked Charlie if they've ever had a fangirl. And they're explaining to me the whole situation, and all of a sudden, in the very beginning, what you were saying, Charlie, my internet goes,
Oh no.
and
Oh
like
no.
cuts out. I was like trying to message you. I was like, my internet went out. I didn't hear anything you said. I started to hear a little bit of it, but it crapped out. And then by the time we got back to the stream and back in, the live, I went back into the studio, whatever this thing is, and everyone was gone. I was like,
Okay. So
ugh.
long story short, yes, I've had 2 fangirls so far in my career. One has been a fan of mine so long I've watched her kid grow up. Because
Wow.
you have to remember, my first book came out over 15 years, almost 16 years ago. And she bought that book, and I remember when her kid was born, and I remember I've watched the kid slowly grow up through the years, and now the kid's telling me what he thinks about my books, which is weird. Like, I'm multi-generational now, y'all. It's the weirdest thing in the world. But yeah, she's amazing. She has been a great supporter to me over the years, that even in years that I haven't had new books out, she's just handed me a $20 bill and been like, this is for you writing the books. And then when I'd have a new book out, she would not just accept it for free because the $20 bill was for the writing of the book, not for the book itself, and insisted that she paid for the book.
Oh,
Like she has just been such a good supporter over the years and such an amazing person. And
Oh.
the other fangirl experience that I had is made me cry.
You
This
said
girl
something
came
about a
up-
convention. I remembered that part.
yeah, this girl came up to me at a con and she was like, "You don't know me, but you know my sister." And she pointed her sister out. I was like, "Oh yeah, she's here every year, and like she's always at my panel. She always gets my books." And she's like, "Yeah." Well, I found out that she really liked your stuff, and so I bought copies of your books, and I reconnected with my sister, talking about your books with her,
oh,
Oh,
and I
that's
broke
the
down,
cutest
wet,
thing.
naughty, sloppy tears, and I was just like, I don't know what to say. Like I just don't know what to say to you. I don't know how to respond to that. And she's like, I just thought you should know. And I was just like,
Oh,
and like that's the other, because like I said, she's always at every one of her sisters at every one of the panels that I do at that con. She's always in the front row. She's always got questions. Like I knew her sister like when she told me who her sister was, but like that story just like broke me as a human being.
oh,
And
oh,
like no matter what else happens in my career, like I've had a successful writing career because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like my writing is a success for that one thing. Like everything.
oh.
But yeah.
That's so cool.
So yes, those are the answers to those questions. And on that note, I'm just gonna like roll us into a sprint because I'm getting misty eyed just thinking about that. And so I will be back. We will be back in 20 minutes. So see you then. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. I said beepity beep. I felt like saying it that way, but I did. Alrighty, that is the end of that sprint. How did everybody do?
I ate dinner, so that was what I did the
Okay.
entire sprint. It was very delicious.
I count that as like super successful, so yay. That's a good one. I like that.
I went to go out into the kitchen to take part of my medicine and get us a snack. Which
Assuming
I
Cat
got.
is playing Cookie Monster right now, just
Woo,
cookies. Why does everybody have cookies? Okay, fine. I'm gonna get cookies at some point. Maybe tonight if we have.
down. There you go. Now you've shown it, Lynn. She's trying to show that she's got cookies too.
Cookies!
Everybody's got cookies.
Okay, I think you can get that out of my face now. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel weird telling that story, but like it happened, and I don't know. It's like one of the proudest moments of my life. I do believe that's a bot.
I was gonna say, what are those three?
But
Oh, those are from Twitch.
yeah,
No, oh yeah, I know that, but I mean, like,
Oh.
those three comments, the purple one and those two trolls?
no, the top one is a bot. The bottom two are Eva.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, duh. I meant
Finished the scene.
Sorry,
Forgot
Eva.
where I started the sprint, but I've gotten 2,091 words for the stream. That is awesome.
Impressive.
That is awesome. So somewhere around 1K, you think? That's really good. It was a lot. My hands gonna rest, but I'm here. Whew. I miss getting like a lot written. Like I want to go to there. I want to go to there so bad, but my brain is so like creatively broken right now. Like every time I go to like tell a story, it's just dial tones and tumbleweed. That is amazing. That is just all kinds of amazing. Oh, I could do an entire like 9-hour stream of here's all the things that I've been called and which one's worse. Let's rate them. Because there's been some doozies in there, some of which I really like, but like shouldn't. You're a little overwhelmed with your world building. What exactly are you doing in your world building? Because I really like world building and maybe I can help. Because world building can easily become overwhelming. But as long as you're keeping yourself focused, because focus is the key. Focus is the absolute key to everything that you do in world building. And I feel so weird plugging my own stuff, but if you check out the podcast that I did, my myth weaving podcast, where I go through a lot of the world building, there's a section in there, the first of the world building 101 series, where we talk about coming up with your fascination, your quintessential, and your subject. So the fascination is the idea that initially hooks you. Like, why do you want to create this world? Why do you want to tell this story? The quintessential is when you boil that down. Why do you really want to tell that story? What really is it? So, for example, I like telling various kind of gothic wuxia type stories with martial arts and like secret societies and all of that. So that's kind of the fascination for a lot of the stories I write. The quintessential for that would be why do I want to tell this particular story? So like with the story I'm currently developing, it's because I'm fascinated by the concept of fate and the idea of living in a world where there's a literal personification of fate who intervenes in people's lives, and how that actually affects these secret societies and all of the struggles that they're having. Are they actually doing anything, or is she just secretly controlling everything that happens? So then the subject is the main characters of the story and the exact, like taking all of that like high concept stuff that you thought of and now centering it directly on the story that you're telling. So that gave me Knight and his two friends, that gave me the starship that I'm developing and their kind of basic trajectory through. Knowing all three of those helps you limit the kind of story that you're telling, because if it's a story that doesn't deal either with the secret society that they're a member of or one of the others, it's not necessarily a germane topic for me to be discussing while working on that particular story or that world. So that rules out a lot of things that I could really waste a lot of time on. Like, do I need to do a conlang for every species that they interact with? I would love to, but no. It's not relevant, not necessary. I don't need to do that. And using those to kind of keep yourself focused and on point is a really helpful and handy thing to do. Don't know if that helped you out or not, but it should be everywhere. It's up on here, let me grab a link for you real quick, because it's up, it's in Spotify, it's in Apple Podcast, it's in it. I think it should be on Audible, but I don't know if it's in their podcast section. It's supposed to be in their podcast section, and it's supposed to be in Amazon as well. But here you go. I'll put a link in, and that's a general link that will show you all the different places that you can listen. I've actually done 2 seasons of this podcast so far. 101 is literally 101, taking you through basically coming up with all the archetypes and how you want them to inflect into your world. Very 101, the 101 is very high concept for world building, so that you have kind of a scaffolding down. In 201, it gets a little bit more into the nitty gritty about how to actually do some how to design the species and stuff that are in your setting, how to hopefully do that without being like racist, classist, and sexist, because, you know, that's a problem with sci-fi and fantasy. And then that's kind of capped off with my discussion of magic systems for season 2, where I kind of go through all the different kinds of magic systems, pros, cons, and how to use them and how to pick the kind that you want to actually create for your world and stuff like that. I'm currently ideating and getting ready for season 3 of that podcast, and there's still time to get ideas in if there's anything specifically that you would like me to talk about. So hopefully that helps. The best thing that you can, the one thing that helps out a lot is do it with blotches on paper first. So if you're trying to figure out where the people are, so get yourself a couple different colors of markers and just a sheet of paper, and just wiggle jiggle where you think people would be. And don't be specific. Don't think about don't think about where you're going to put everything else first. Just literally sketch them in, and then think about, well, this kind of society, there should be this amount of rivers, lakes, mountains, depending on the kind of culture that you're dealing with, and you can literally grow a world out of that, which is a nice thing to do. Because you'll start seeing which ones need to be next to each other because of conflicts that they have and whatnot. I've done that on several occasions. It's a fun way to make a map. So hopefully that's helpful. But you gotta be careful. I can talk about world building forever. As the unfortunate soul who asked me about magic systems found out when I did like 7 episodes on that one question. 6 or 7 on that one question, because I may or may not have very strong opinions thereabouts. That's awesome. Oh, I still haven't decided if I'm restarting Milwordy on the 1st. I paused mine. Natalie Locke convinced me to stop saying that I rage quit and just to say that I paused it. So okay, fine. I paused it. And I may either be picking up or restarting it on the 1st. I still haven't decided about that just because it did bad things to me psychologically that I learned a lot about myself. But Milwordy was a bit of a challenge for me. £20 of Christmas candy.
Oh my goodness.
And yesterday. Oh my goodness. I want to go to there. I really want to go to there. Your brain only wants to edit right now. This is why I try to have multiple projects in multiple states of development. So whatever my brain is okay with, I try to go there. So do you have something to edit? Hopefully you have something to edit. Maybe that'll help you. The next video will be that you don't like world building. Okay. Tim Hickman, who does the channel Hello Future Me, which if you don't watch and you're into sci-fi and fantasy at all, you should definitely watch his channel. It's great. Did a video not that long ago about hard and soft world building, where he applies the idea that for like hard and soft magic systems, how much you actually reveal in story to the concept of world building itself. And gives a really interesting idea on how to do hard and soft world building. And I highly recommend that for anybody who finds world building really overwhelming. Definitely check out his videos. Get his book. His book's really good. And of course, like, just devour his channel. He's brilliant. Oh, it is so easy to get distracted. I hope that you enjoy. I hope that it's helpful for you, but it's all the way over there and I don't feel like getting out of my chair. All of the first season is basically us working through John Bonnet's Stealing Fire from the Gods, which is my absolute favorite world building book of all time. So yeah, you might want to check that out as well. It's a lot of fun and very helpful. Really changed the way I think about world building. Yeah, fantasy worlds can really be overwhelming, especially because there's so much pressure put on people who write fantasy nowadays to have like very, very elaborate worlds. More power to you. I'm sorry, just thinking about all the words that I have to edit, and it's nowhere near that. And I know how overwhelmed I feel. You have a 1,000,000-word project to edit. Well, like I don't know what to do with that one. Just like all the applause. That's amazing. The entire HPC series is just over 1,000,000 words. Yeah. Like I could pick up the box over here because I still have the box of Harry Potter books sitting beside me. Yeah. Release date? Oh, that's cheeky. Didn't realize that in the third draft of the second book, you didn't do enough world building for that in advance. I often do my world building retrospectively for the edit, that I know enough going in, and when I finish draft 1, there will be certain parts that come out in the writing that I will go back and flesh out in my world building, and then any new information that came out of that work into the story during that revision. So that's a system that I have found that works for me. That is amazingly awesome. That's a lot. Let's see. You don't know if you're going to make another hour to swing the Savvy stream, hitting the goal. Hot tea equals sleepy Eva. You'll get where you can do whatever you want to do. Don't feel any pressure. Yeah, that's a lot.
A lot of words.
Okay, so given how I'm feeling right now, I'm going to say, if it's all right with y'all, I'm going to call our stream here. Laura Nettles just started her live stream. So if you want some more productivity sprints, I don't feel like I'm going to be productive at all. Going forward, I think my brain has officially shut down for the evening. That doesn't mean I might not do a pop-up chat stream over on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't really want to go in the other room. I don't know. But I'm no longer going to be productive. So I'm going, if it's all right with y'all, I'm going to call it here for us tonight. And does anybody have anything that they want to say in their outros before we go?
I'm good.
Y'all are so wordy. I swear. I'm just going to have to find a way to get y'all to just shut up. I mean, chatty, talk. I mean, can't get a word in edgewise with all y'all. See, 5 out of 6 books will begin and end with the same physical location in the world except the 5th book. That's interesting. Alrighty. Well, I hope that you all had a very good day. I hope things are going well for you. I hope that you're seeing a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. It is this crazy, crazy year that we've been living in. Before I continue, Nikki, did you have anything you wanted to say before we go?
Oh, okay.
Did you want to do an outro or anything?
I'm Nikki. I'm a writer. I'm writing trilogy, and I do live streams every other Friday, every other Saturday. And me and Megan, I should be saying Megan and I want to do a part 2 to our ableism
Chat.
Yeah, chat. Thank you. So if anybody has if anybody has any questions that we could talk about or anything else we can talk about for our next part, please go to our first part and comment like any questions you have. That will be really cool. And then I can write them down.
Yes.
So that way me and Megan can talk about it and get a little more organized than I was.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Eva. My brain is like completely shut down, and I've had a.
That's what I said, Eva. I'm like, what? You're stopping? What? Huh?
Like I said, I'm going to talk to these people once we go off and maybe do a just chatting over on Twitch. I don't know. I need to step away from the internet for a second, regroup, and figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the evening, which may be something in the other room. I may play a game. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, wait. I have a new camera, which means the other computer has a new camera, which means I can actually do like camera thingies with the games in the other room.
Ooh.
I just realized I have a mobile camera. That could be a fun thing to play with. I don't know. We shall see. Anywho, thank you so much for being here. Remember, the world is a trash fire, and it's not getting any better. And a lot of people are starting to pretend that we've solved problems or that problems have magically gone away because they're not in the news anymore. They haven't. Black lives still matter. Black trans lives matter. Non-binary identities are magic, especially if you live in Great Britain, where they just made it impossible for people under the age of 18 to get puberty blockers. I feel your pain, and I hope that one day we will live in a much better world. Until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, and don't forget to have the fun. Bye.
Bye.